shit. Mm. Mm. Oh, hey, everybody. I, mm, I don't. I reset my computer, so a lot of my stuff is. I'll even just give you my friggin' a lot of my stuff is in my. You can search this. A lot of the stuff I made is on my Instagram. It's a combination of my personal and just shit that I dump on there. So you can search that up and I'll follow you back and you can go look there. A lot of my shit's mixed in with my personal shit. I haven't separated it because I'm lazy. Okay, back to creating a fucking cult. Where was
Shalom baka. Shalom baka yang. Oh. Ah.
Sabar Stabayo. Unsay taislones bra.
Kalkala shalom baka yang ba? Nako. Wah.
Usta patantarka. Uganaba tumbayamba uba. Unsambarepa ulwa.
Tak kelambayan.
The server's supposedly going up around. Going up around. Supposedly, I mean, you could pop on the Discord, because I'm gonna be there all day. So let's see. supposedly, yeah, today's the day. So it's probably going to be like they want people to be available between 1 p.m. EST and 3 p.m. EST to at least get your character made. As to when they're posting the server, we have no idea what server we're joining. So if anything, because I took off from work, so I don't mind logging on Steam and, you know, making your character real fucking quick, just to fucking get your name saved, if you want that done, because I don't mind doing that. If you want me to do that for you, I can. I'm basically home all day. I took the day off for this, so it's either and then yeah, you can basically like give me a call and I can just log on and blah 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 and just do what I gotta do. I already deleted my character and made my character, so I just gotta delete it and remake it. So not a big deal. I'll just change my look of my character anyway. It doesn't even matter because I'll be covered in armor anyway. But in terms of the server, it's like people are also working too, so I wouldn't worry about it too hard. So, okay, you know what?
Badana Pandorba. Ena nimere barami bandam pasno. Dombarra pakantai domgarta. Unsay taşlarız bra. Usta batan darajka. Insa barista bayo. Isabara Bonbara. Don't Samparapa. Oya. Badana Bandarba.
Talaga ba yan?
sabarastabaya. Now, nimera marabu, ustapatan, tumparapakan, dai, tunkar. Ashnalaka. Kuamalana. Kamuana Ayaka.
Hey, Farce, you want to help me name a cult? I did call.
Dalam makan apa yan? Ah. Unser Teilschnurres bra. Ugadnaba, Tombayaimba, Umba. Insabarasta bayo. Badana Bandar Unsambareba Unoya
Kakalabayan. Shalom kampana, shamala kampana.
I found out that like this game is a roguelike. I can stream this on Twitch. Okay, you wanna come up? Yeah, sure. I need to worship more people. Fast. See, that's the frickin' it's the Twitch stuff. Yada yada yada. I'll join the Discord. Why not? Why not? I'll have emotes for my Discord. Let's see here. I see. Haha, heart waves. On the newer channel, no sleep until blah blah blah. Mm.
Shalom baka. Shalom baka ya. Oh.
Selfish Narbaga.
Like Super Smash Brothers.
Bayama. Montampa. Jagandarga. Dombarapagantay. Donggareta. Is it bad up? Bon para. Ondanda, onda.
The Great Rahu with Knucklebones.
Oh! Wow, ja, inabarsna. Ena, nevera barabu, and dampashna.
Play for money.
Mustapatan Daraja. Sana Bashnaraba. Bashnaraba. Bashnarbaga.
Kalkala shalama kaya na ba? Ako. Ah. Dalam ka ng bayan na. Ha? Kalam bayan na.
Smacznego. Kamłona. Ja. semua. Rasinda. Sillä mä koin now. Kuamalla. Nationale.
Ah.
언제쯤 들었다.
Salamat ka na. Ayan. Ah. Oh, shoot. Ah! Huh?
Yo. Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Good morning. What's going on? Still waiting for them servers, eh?
Pretty much.
We're not doing this round anyways, but
I see.
Called New World? You scared me? That sounds perfect for you, Later.
Medea is the first one. Want to see how fast it fills?
Yeah, the reason why we're not going on Medea is because it's a shitty zone in BDO.
It's true. It's a very shitty zoo.
Just remember thorn balls. Because wasn't that at the castle there?
Yeah,
Probably.
The thorn ball incident?
Yep. Nah, that was Valencia.
Was it?
Wasn't it? Yeah, it was way out in the middle of the desert. Definitely.
Okay, then. Barbacoa for dinner, and it's one of those things you gotta put in the slow cooker. My house is starting to smell amazing.
Yeah, buddy.
That's the best part of slow cooking, I think.
Well, there's a good amount of people watching New World right now. Just throwing that out there.
Did the streamer server launch already? Like right at noon?
Nothing yet. It's delayed.
Touching my waist?
Oh, 14.
We're saying another delay? I don't know if I believe them.
It'd be on the forum.
On it up to look. The tracker.
9:30 now. So another 15 minutes.
Lol. Well, I can do something in 15 minutes. We're back.
Update here to make sure y'all got a cleaner experience. We're launching at 11:30. Hopefully that doesn't push the other ones back. They
Where
were
do you
early
see
before.
this?
On the forums.
Forums? Okay.
In the official news on the Fresh Start World War Planet 15.
Oh my god!
Still planning on 3 at this rate. 1 and 2 are probably definitely out. Even if 2 would be a good option and it rolls out actually at that time, then it would suck because you'd only have like 10 minutes to notify people, right? So, what up? Definitely looking at 3 for sure, but we'll see what they do once it actually opens.
I see.
Hi.
But if we wait and everyone else has that mentality, couldn't we find ourselves in trouble as well?
I mean, it's possible, but
Screwed, right? Then there's no choice at that point.
not necessarily.
Come on. Malala. 다시 나의 꼬프르나까. 샬롬바까.
Bakalan bayan na. Ah. You can't even do anything yet. Let me teach you. That's not bad. They knew what they signed up for.
Okay. Let's see if they did another update, cause
It's not coming up for this streamer yet.
Yeah,
They said
anything
Asmongold.
posted.
He said Asmongold's not even on his account. He's on another account plan.
Hold on. What's this about Asmon?
good.
Asmongold's been streaming on Zach Rar.
Yeah,
A lot,
that's what they were
hasn't he?
saying.
I wonder why.
Don't know.
Oh, actually, on Zach Rar, he doesn't do like all the gimmicky stuff, does he?
Supposedly that's his like real self account.
Yeah, like he doesn't like perform. He's a lot chiller on that one.
He doesn't do his whole like
Yeah.
whole persona thing.
I wasn't until he's actually super intelligent, but obviously he's made a fuck ton of money just by
Yeah.
playing a role of a gamer when I mean he is, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yep.
the whole persona.
The
all
persona.
persona.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm a
just an
fairy.
actor.
Worship me.
Yeah, but I don't like. I guess you can say his character then.
Yeah, the character, character's a dumbass, but
it's kind of a turn off for me.
yeah, the funny part is some of his real views come out while he's in character when people are so incredibly retarded, and it's like, okay, you know that he's playing the character. I
Yeah,
don't know,
but you
I
can tell
think
he's
it's funny.
intelligent though.
He knows how to sign a check. I'll give him that.
That's right. That's what it's about. Make enough money, you can do whatever you want to.
He knows how to write it. He knows how to write his name in cursive. I have faith.
He knows
in
how
him.
to get Reddit riled up, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Any update?
Apparently, they've temporarily disabled the blunderbuss weapon upgrades apparatus and barb hitting.
Yep.
Yeah, that's been out there for a couple days.
Do I get to fish in this game? Wow, this game is
So
everything.
it's not worth taking the net shot at all until that's back.
I just figured out today all of the problems with Ice Gauntlet. I was going to put Ice Gauntlet Fire Staff to start.
Ice Gauntlet's still really good.
With that. Well, yeah, but there's bugs that I found out that not good.
Yeah, watch that as well.
That's surprising because usually the Ice Gauntlet bugs make it fucking OP as shit.
True.
Well, the
Pass.
Hatchet.
So supposedly the Ice Storm, the Punishing Storm, doesn't work with the Rune Gem. The Ultimate Chill, you only get 10%, not the 25, and you lose all benefits when you weapon swap on it.
Yeah, well, that's
If
the
you-
weapon swap is meant to be. They added that to
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, well, they did it for a lot. They're adding a lot more, but they didn't add them all.
No.
But the fact that it
Howley's
doesn't
in
work with a Rune Gem, the
streamer
Punishing
server.
Storm, and then the Ultimate Chill, you don't get the 25 at all. You only get the 10 unless you drop your con under 300. And
Gotcha.
you can get up to 17 with a rune glass, but it's like there's so many weird bugs out here.
I wonder if we can't even see those servers.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I still don't see
Last-
that one.
The last dev
Yep,
update.
Damone.
there's-
Damone's on. He's loading his character up.
Oh, yep, this streamer just got
Yep.
mixed up too.
Yeah, Baggins just got in.
Yep. So the streamers are in. They're going. What we don't see is the little streamers that don't have access.
The ones that don't matter.
True.
Listen, I just want to hunt somebody down. Whoever to rejoin, I'm still hunting somebody down. I need something to keep me going throughout the week.
Yeah, Asmongold's getting in now too.
I don't really care if it's a big
They're all
streamer or
getting in. So maybe they're doing that one, and then Medea will be next, and then we'll watch and see how that one gets locked.
There's Medea, I see it. So it's at
Yep,
36.
Medea. And it has a star.
not. Whatever.
So that little yellow icon means it's a
Yep, fresh start. Yep.
Yeah, if you mouse over it, it tells you.
Okay, I wasn't certain if it was. I was watching the streamer if it meant it was his special screen server or.
Ooh, finally,
Some
caught
new
a squid.
world.
And they still haven't improved the female face profiles.
Yeah, there
It's
looks to
so
be the side.
ugly.
They look pretty busted with the female faces. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Look, guys, the female faces look like she's done like 4 rounds of
All
crack,
right,
heroin,
so
and like.
This
got ran through
streamer,
by
I
a
clicked on
football team.
Medea, and there's 5 players in queue already.
Well, they queue you up even
That's
when you make a
normal,
brand
though.
new character.
Why does it say? That's odd.
Tally got screwed.
What happened to Tally?
He tried to connect and it like DC'd him.
Oh, might not be crafting 4 tools at the start.
Right? All the stuff's gone.
Let me go open up the game.
This
in
is on the streamer
background
server too.
while I stream this other game. Alright, so I was like back and forth between Discord, so. Because no new
Yeah,
world.
something tells me the players in queue is probably not real. I want
No,
to click on it and
it's a
find out.
throttling for any of the servers. If there's a
Gotcha.
large mass going in there, they just automatically set a small queue.
Oh, I need
Lighthouse
something to
keeper,
remind
who
people.
dares enter
If you're
our
looking at
sacred
this while you have your
lighthouse
main
of
character
light.
selected,
Apologies,
you'll have to go
lighthouse
back
is
and
dim no
then
matter
try
how
to
hard we
enter.
worship.
So if you're
And the
looking at
sync
this, it would
ships
be
keep
better
singing
to
along
click
and
create a
shit.
character, and
Please.
then it brings up where these worlds where you can actually select them.
Well, Lita was here. She would know
But
what
if you
to do.
if you
Yeah,
try to
she
do
was
it
just
while you
went
have
on a
your
walk
main
on the
up there
pier
from
one
the
week
previous
when
server,
last night.
you're gonna get
She
fucked
begged
up,
her
and you
not
have to
to
go back and start
We
again.
all know the teeth in darkness. She would not listen.
But don't
You have no choice
don't
but
hit
pray
select
to
world.
Allah.
Okay, now there's
Oh, hell, the
882
almighty
in
light.
the queue for Medea.
Fix the
Okay,
lights.
I'm not clicking it.
So that
Like
happened
last
fast.
time too,
That
it's,
was 2 minutes.
maybe
2
it makes
minutes?
The amount of people in the
Oh.
starter zone. That has people
Prayers
falling
have
off.
been answered. Thank you,
Good.
old bright one. Sending the
Still,
sun
though,
to save
that's-
us. Now, privilege of.
But still, 2 minutes and it's already 882 queue.
Yeah.
That could actually happen on every single server. depending
Yes,
on how many
worship
people-
me.
It likely will, especially for the throttling of the entrance. But what will matter is how high this number gets. That'll give you an indication.
Yeah, because what we care about, I care
Isn't it
more about them
Asalot?
shutting it down
Yeah,
and
it's
not
an
everyone
Asalot.
getting in
Okay, cool,
than
cool,
us
cool.
waiting a little bit in a queue.
Same. We'll have a queue. Hopefully it's only-
2,154.
Okay, I can take a boat somewhere.
Is server cap still at 200 or 2,000?
25.
And 2,500 is active players.
Yep.
We assume the server
Yeah.
cap is like 1,500 past that, but we don't know.
Well, I meant, yeah, active players.
I mean, the EU Central one's showing 7,000.
2100.
7,000 in ease.
1,000 past 2,500.
Neat, useful. 20% more damage from the dough. Thank you. Take that.
Global announcement on Ptolemy's. Oh, that's just the blunderbuss. Brazil's at 3,500. Or sorry, 3,500.
Hey, Wisp, you want to name my next follower? Once I find
That's
one.
wild.
3,200.
This is cosmetics.
What up, gang?
I will come back. to this
Hello.
later.
Taking bets as to how high this is gonna get.
Buy a
Yeah,
follower.
I imagine this will hit about
See
6
what I get.
before people.
Guilford Devil told me he's absolutely disowning me. He said he didn't think I was serious. I was like, I was.
Are you all doing a leeway till the servers come up?
Thing and learning.
Oh, what's up, Gil? What's going on?
What up, LD?
What's going on? What's going on with you?
Not much. When's the next game we get to play where we can actually kill each other?
What was that, Gil?
When's the next game we get to play that we can actually kill each other?
Obviously, this. I'll buy another New World account just
Bear
to
back 2
murder you.
seconds.
I have a whole nother Steam account. I'll buy it twice if I got to.
39, 34 now.
I swear that was still one of the funnest times I've had with an arcade. Just be like, oh look, it's Laser Attack.
Attack.
A lot of other guildmates got mad at me, like I told them to stop.
Oh, they're just. He allows me to come murder him, and vice versa. It's a blood pact that we can't talk about.
Yeah, because apparently surprise PvP training is not fun for the person that just dies in 2 hits.
Well, you know, stop dying so fast.
I mean, I was an abolisher. It's not like I hit very hard either.
EU Central's a bit okay.
Jeez.
People are hungry. I need to feed my cult members.
We still got like another hour before it's our server. Isn't it?
Don't know.
Trying to see how much of a dumpster fire this is.
Yeah, round 1 was like what, 30, 40 minutes delayed.
Oh shit.
Round 2 is up in the air.
His name, as the gold's name's already taken.
That's hilarious.
Well, probably taken from his last run through of the game.
Maybe he shouldn't have been streaming if you want to keep his name.
Asmon is also taken.
Damn, everything's been taken.
He just needs to take Asmund Gold again, he'll be fine.
Pay someone to get his name back. I gotta go
Well,
find
they lock him for 90 days, unless it's your account.
The rate at which it's going up is slowing down. If that's a positive.
They just went to the bathroom to get a drink. It's gonna pick back up.
Well, I don't know if this doesn't update real time, but the map still says low.
I'm pretty sure the hub doesn't update.
Well, that's because not all of these people are on the server. So you gotta assume like 1,500 of this 4,000 people is gonna go.
Yeah, the first people are still on the server. The next wave in yet? We're talking about it in the mode stream though, that if you like run from zone to zone, you're gonna get a queue time to get into it.
Oh god.
That's hilarious. I know, unnerving.
It's actually terrible because if people don't queue into the next zone, people will never get in.
Someone started. Go feed my cult followers real quick. I see, that's how that works.
What up, Black?
I'm sick for this shit. Stop it.
Uh, 5,391. Slowing down a little bit.
5,570.
Seeing what fills up first.
Oh, Medea's gonna be already full.
Gonna be a shit show.
The Medea should be.
I spent the first hour or so to be like fucking napkin shit show.
That's why we're waiting.
I already have my whiteboard in reserve, so I'm not worried about that.
Looks like the Moan server's going good though. Like the streamer one, it doesn't seem like it's lagging or anything weird.
I mean, it's literally like at most.
Yeah, they haven't let everyone into the server yet.
Was there like daylight saving time or something?
No, they've delayed it by 30 minutes.
Shocker.
Again, we're not logging in, we're just waiting. We'll do number 3 most likely.
Oh, yes.
We'll announce more soon, but at this moment, for everybody here, we're looking at the wave number 3. We will see. Oh, wave 2 is about to go live. We've got about 13 minutes before wave 2. No, yeah, we got an hour and 13 minutes.
Oh, so we're not doing wave 2, thank God.
Yeah, we're especially after seeing this, we're not doing wave 2. The only thing that would change that is if they drop out like 5 more servers between now and then.
That probably won't happen.
I agree.
This is Amazon we're talking about.
Hey, small indie company, give them a book.
Jeff Bezos doesn't care about you, me, or the money that he counts.
There's how can you be in here memeing with devils at his heart?
Yeah, Devil's serious. He's like, you were supposed to.
What made him disown you so quickly?
You were the chosen
Yeah,
one.
because he was like, don't go into New World. Like, let's just keep doing. It's been working. Just our little group. And I was like, man, I really miss playing with the boys. Still.
Was this an AA meeting? Don't drink.
Little subsect.
I didn't know. I didn't know this was an AA meeting.
That's how they make you here, LD.
Yeah, he said he didn't think I was serious. But then,
So, there's a new post by Alexandra. Wave 1 of Fresh Start Worlds have been unlocked. As a reminder, the servers in this wave are, and it gives you a list. So nothing new as of right now.
They finally unlocked the EU server.
This is definitely slowed down considerably. Like it's stopping around 6K. Right.
They probably won't lock it till about 8 or 10K because
I was the bet was when we saw the queue, kind of, and I said 6K. There you go.
There's a new EU server out?
Is there?
Oh, they make a new one.
Yeah, they locked one and put a new one out.
The EU Central.
That's a good sign.
Oh yeah.
That is a good sign. So.
Well, you also
may
gotta
be-
realize that probably the majority of players aren't even off of work yet.
Yeah.
Like this is just the diehard.
Even this one is.
Which is terrifying.
And this is like, it's only like, what, 1? So once, give it another like 3 hours, then the people who are off of work are gonna start popping in.
What is 10 a.m., son?
I say the EU ones are probably a good indication of how many we'll get because it's what 6 p.m. there.
It's 11 in the morning for a lot of people in the United States.
So in some cases, it's midnight, almost 1 in the morning for some.
Yeah.
No, they're only like 7 hours ahead of us, so.
Central Eastern time is 5 hours in front of Eastern.
I got these people who's like myself,
Yep.
oh, shit, killed that squirrel.
Actually, 4 or 5's even a little early. I mean, a lot of people don't get off work till 4 or 5. It's like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern's like really when it starts cooking.
Yeah.
Good to see a lot of familiar names from the last run.
That was exciting. I'm ready to touch PPs with everybody.
Oh yeah.
Medea is now locked.
That means that there's gonna be another East server.
There is a new East server already up. It's called
Sentinel.
Let's see how fast it starts going, but they've locked Medea down. So Medea was locked within, what, like 10 minutes?
20 minutes.
Yo, I love that they already have another server up.
So that's
No,
gonna
you're
change.
right. It is 10 minutes. You're right.
Are they actually being smart?
Yes,
Yeah.
it looks that way. So that will change what we do very likely because once you start getting into these higher servers, so let's see how Sentinel goes and see how fast it fills, and then we can determine whether we want to do like the second rollout on wave 2 or something.
The streamer server, Asmongold's currently 68 in queue.
Yeah, they throttle. I forgot they throttle how many people get in right at the beginning to let things kind of spread out. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat breakfast. I'll be back.
Enjoy your lunch.
Hope it's good.
Hope it tastes like stupid.
Still. Wow.
Wait, you said potentially the second rollout of the second one, so we're definitely not doing the 1 o'clock first.
No, at this rate, we're not doing We're not doing Medea. That was wave 1. We're not doing the new server Sentinel on wave 1, and we're not doing Mirrodin. That one's a for sure no. But
okay, cool. Then
so
I have
as
time
of
to run
now,
before.
yeah, as of now, it will be Devour or the one before Devour, unless something changes drastically. That's what it's looking like. No, ish. It could be soon. So between an hour at maximum at this rate.
An hour is Devour, but the other one might launch before.
Yeah, 11 minutes they locked it. That's good.
Kind of nervous about going to the store now. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. So I'll be back, guys.
Right.
Icing, do you want to post an update or?
I mean, I would wait until we know.
Like, I mean, you can put a ping up and say, hey, you know, we're getting close to the time that we were looking at. It's still rocky because of the Amazon rollout, but like, we can't. You know, we can't say this is the one we're doing.
Update.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We're striking a balance between obviously getting to play, but there are many people that are still at work.
Yeah,
Lock them out. That's
Be
gonna
logging
suck.
on someone's Steam to like put it on for them.
Listen, this is 2022. If you don't know how to use Google Remote, you have already failed adulting.
Yeah, well, obviously. If you don't even know how to load up the Valorant without,
I mean, I have no pity, but it's in our interest to somewhat try.
Alright, so this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say.
and you got icing here. You can't even read this.
So update, still determining. We will let you know when we have more info. Looking like we will choose in the next 60 minutes. Does that sound reasonable? That way they know.
That way they know they got a timer.
Gives them
Yeah,
time.
just trying to think of the people who are at work and, you know, aren't in here.
Again, because if they do this, right, then, you know, that Devourer server could end up with a population, you know, 2 weeks from now where there's lower pop. That's my concern.
The Medea queue is not going down.
Most of them probably don't realize that another one opened up.
Yeah. Well, they can't tell from inside unless they put like a banner up somewhere.
The fact that
That's what
it
she
says
did.
low population and there's a queue.
Yeah, we don't think the well, it says low population because it's gated by all the people in the beginning. It's like they're trying to filter in waves, kind of.
There's somebody looking to get into maybe FOE and general public chat.
No, he's brand new.
Okay.
So he's a recruit, and we're really close. So I just want to make sure we get all the members in first, and then
Give him perms where he can come down here, maybe?
Okay, yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
that would
should
be
be
nice.
able to get him some perm. So
I
recruited somebody a couple days ago that wants to join.
All right, Sentinel's already at 690 Q.
Already gave him the permissions, but tell him to get permissions, but they're at work, so they're not around at the moment.
Hey, Icing, do you remember when this game went live? Could we sit on the character creation screen once we created it, and then, or did we have to go back out and refresh?
I had to refresh, didn't we?
Yeah, there's a refresh button now. So like at the top right, you can click refresh. So I
There
think
wasn't then.
On the character screen, I don't think there is. So if I, let's say I do all the character that stuff to get to the name page, can I sit there?
I would click
No,
the button.
you need to load into the game to get your character in the game.
Well, I'm in there now, and I think I picked the world after I create the character, right?
No, you pick your
No.
route first, then do your character creation.
Yeah. So like where you on the thing where it select character, you click create character, and that brings up the recommended world lists, and that's where you're gonna wait until we choose one. Then you'll select world.
Okay, yeah.
Then you'll get to
you're
create.
right. I went in here to do one, two,
There you go.
Thank you.
Click create character.
Yeah. So
I
like click
opened up
create
a
character,
third central server.
and then sit on that one. Here, this is what it should look like. I'll do this. Here, I'll
Oh,
show
yes,
you.
there is.
Yeah, so this is what yours should look like. If it doesn't look like this, then we'll go. Anybody else want to look? Put it back down. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop watching streams because I can get drops.
Are there no drops?
There will be when I start completing stuff.
They're starting to drop them now. It's 4 hours worth.
Aspen already has them enabled.
Yeah, Baggins has his too.
All right. Additionally, you open them with that. Okay, so their announcements are a little slower. Though. So the Medea one queue has not changed, and Sentinel is now up to 1200 queue.
I'm assuming the queue is increasing for Medea because it's people getting DC'd and coming back.
Good.
So it's going up.
It's probably a mix of people DCing there and then new people jumping in.
Well, it can't be new people because you can't select.
Slot now.
Oh, I meant for like Sentinel.
Oh no, I'm like Medea, the locked one.
Gotcha.
So there should be more coming though now because it just hit 1 o'clock.
Yes, if they're doing it not delayed.
They posted a warrant, so
But it was a few moments to get Medea up at the 9:30, so
Yeah.
you'd probably be right.
And it's called Mirrodin, so that's what we're looking for. When we see that go live, then we'll have more information. Sentinel is filling up a lot more slowly. So I think at this rate, if they drop another one, so if they drop, so next will be Mirrodin. We won't do that one. If that one is filling up slowly too, then I would likely be apt to choose the one in between Mirrodin and Devour. Is what I'm thinking right now. Unless they don't drop one.
At
then
this
it's
rate,
not-
though, they have no need to drop one.
At this rate.
To be waiting. If I saw a 1300 queue, I might just be waiting for the next one to pop.
Exactly.
So there could be a lot of people waiting, not in queue.
So we'll see. I'm just trying to talk out loud so everybody kind of has an idea, and if anybody has any good arguments against or for.
I'm sure big time streamers are done, and
The big time streamers are on their own server, so that's irrelevant.
Doesn't really matter what they do.
Oh, they can go fuck themselves.
what I mean is that people that are trying to get into them
They can't.
are into them, and it's probably like locked. So
Yeah, remember their servers are invite only, so it doesn't matter.
do you think they mathed out 2,500 invites?
They probably did a couple over, but I think like Jamone had 50 just for him. Tally, I think, had like 100.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's over.
Yeah, it's
Sure
gonna
they
be
have a
over.
few.
Spirit ends up, by the way.
Go, there's him.
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
No, that was 2 minutes.
Seriously.
Now let's see how fast this one feels.
So that's at 102.
Yeah,
Yep,
brother,
102.
that's the big number for you. We'll see if it fills at the same.
Hey, Wisp, you still there?
I'm not charged.
Shalom Baka.
Choose a form first. We'll go through that first. So, go from the top to bottom. So, weird, big.
Sacrifice you. At least not yet. Maybe later. I'll sacrifice you all when they're about to be. Or maybe I'll let you guys live. We'll see. I mean, I need at least 5 followers.
it's like, well, maybe not.
Oh, right click, change nickname.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't have it on me when I do it to myself. It says edit server profile, apps, roles, move to, mention.
What's your edit server profile?
Oh my
Your
lord.
nickname will be right underneath the choose a server.
Alright, since we got like 30 minutes, do we have any of our folk who do not have perms yet that are going to need perms?
Yeah, I need them all. Give them to me.
No, you're dead to me.
Shut up.
So let's not give
No
him
gold
perms.
for you, motherfucker. No gold for you. And when you're like, hey, does anybody need? I need these materials. I'm gonna buy them all.
You did that
You
anyway.
can do that anyways.
What you need to do is you need to buy the materials and delete it and watch you delete.
No, Blake is too much of a money, or he's gonna buy them all, hold them, and then sell them later. It's
Oh,
okay.
so he's one of those people. Great. So he's one of those guys.
Listen, just so we're clear, there will not be 3 accounts. There will not be all sorts of crazy shit. I'm just herping and derping here.
So what you're
That
telling
sounds
me is
terrible.
that's going to happen. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Wink,
9
wink.
accounts.
It's gonna be twice that number. Gotcha.
Yeah, just to check, does the foe rank give them access to New World Private or no?
Well, they have assign them the New World member role.
I got you, Blake. I actually had to check.
I've This got is insane.
private.
This is still only at 500, so that's
I'm
great.
checking all the foe guys now because Blank didn't actually have New World perms.
So if for foe, it's you assign the foe role and then the New World member role, and then for LOTD, it's LOTD role and New World member.
What we'll do for everybody that's in here, I'm going to rush to get a faction. We're going Marauder, obviously. We talked about that earlier, but as soon as as you make money, once I'm getting close to that point, I'll start saying in here, people will start spamming about sending gold to me probably, and then if somebody else actually beats me, I'll give it to them. But we'll do it that way. And hopefully we get the town. We'll get a town. I'm just curious which one we'll get.
Oh,
I'm not sure if you could send gold anymore, though. I think you have to trade it.
Yeah, you have to trade it.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Oh, fuck.
That is trash. We might have to meet up at Everfall.
Once I get people
Or
in guild,
deposit in the guild bank.
we should be able to deposit in guild bank.
Is there?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so as soon as
you
we
have
get
to
there,
be a certain level to be in a guild, though.
can't you invite not being in a guild now?
You can invite anyone not being in a guild. They do not have to be a part of the faction, but they cannot participate in faction wars. That's the reason.
Until
do
they
that.
choose. Okay.
Yep.
So as soon as can I make the guild prior?
Yes. Well, no, you can only make the guild after you have a faction, I believe, because a faction has to be declared.
Got it.
So, I know some of you are crazy ass crafters and stuff, and you're going to be gathering and doing all that stuff. Probably going to want to give stuff away to the guild. Hang tight on that shit. We're not going to have the guild bank up and running like in the first day, probably.
Well, it'll be up and running, but it won't have max capacity. It'll be up later this afternoon. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Hey, LTD, you guys are cute as fuck for supporting us.
Well,
Well, we kind of like you guys. So,
we like you guys. You're great. You're great adoption.
Hell, they like us more than we like ourselves.
Hey, listen.
You're
someone's
our, our surrogate parents.
I'll
Me and
I'll
Torque are
fund your
secretly
college.
married, so
I'll
does that
fund your
mean-
college.
Does that mean we get you on the weekends, or how's this whole,
Fuck
like,
did I get back to?
the fuck do you think you got back to? We're adopting. This is a divorce, like.
Fucking circus.
I will only beat you on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Okay?
You're not my real dad.
I'm not your real dad.
Alright. Daddy.
Have we announced what faction we're going, guys?
Yeah, Marauder.
Marauder. Go green.
Guilford, did you get my message? No
Hey, that's my favorite color.
I did. I just was looking at it right now, Reina. No.
Are we going Marauder to try to be the underdog?
Purple seems. Purple's been the dominant for a while.
Every server I've played on, it's been yellow and purple.
Yeah, yellow and purple. But you can't plan that because it's just the way it is. So we did a poll. We weren't going to do purple because purple's ugly.
Rigged.
No, it's not.
Right. They just can't appreciate purple.
Best color.
Reina, we just.
Yeah, I like the idea of not owning the entire server after the first month. Honestly.
Yeah.
We're gonna just see how it goes.
But
you
you
said
don't wanna
you're
be in a war every
trying to
single
rush to get a city, right?
Yes.
Getting told we killed the server on repeat.
I mean,
Perfect.
was there any discussion of not doing that? Because at least last time when we played, all the random nubs saw whoever owned the first city and they went that color.
Not.
Well, we actually own 2 or 3, and I think
Yeah,
that's why they
it was
chose
like a
that color.
bunch. We're gonna own one, and then we may help one another group if they actually end up here. But they're a medium sized anyway, so it's not going to be anything significant. So we're going to do 1 to 2 versus 4 to 6.
Yeah.
Did they cap?
Because we want that money income.
Do we
It
know
also
what city
helps.
we're going for?
It helps get name. I mean, obviously Everfall's the first choice, but if
Did they
Everfall
cap
isn't
taxes yet?
there, yeah, that's all done.
Oh, okay. I was
If
gonna say
not-
you could just set the taxes all the way up and no one would want to join, but
Can't
no.
do that. We're doing Everfall if possible. Second would be Brightwood or Monarchs. Third, if I can get to Ebon Scale.
What about the new place?
That one you can't. You have to be 60. Yeah.
You also have to
Oh,
use
yeah,
the
true.
main authority to even get into that zone, right? It's
Yep.
gonna take a while to get there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean tonight.
Look, if your monkey brain can fire its neurons all the way to 60 tonight, Icing, I'll be proud of you.
I mean, that takes.
Very doubt
you
that'll
You
happen,
probably need to
but
shoot
maybe
up
by the
fucking
morning.
heroin for that.
Yeah, I think you're underestimating how late I can stay up.
You underestimate the power.
No,
of
he
that.
knows me.
I'm underestimating Icing.
Yeah, he knows me.
Who said
I'm a
shoot
very
heroin?
basic
That shit
bitch.
makes you sleep.
I get.
That's not gonna keep you up.
I start getting real tired about 7 p.m. most nights.
Have you tried doing it?
But I do
rectally?
have my medicine for today. So.
Where's all our Middle Easterns fucking doing speed?
Did you just say have you tried doing it regularly?
Rectally.
Oh, I was like,
What the
no.
fuck?
Like, we got you off the drug.
Goddamn, my dark.
Listen,
I
I am
have
not
done-
doing
I have
coke
done it
again.
rectally,
We
though.
talked about this.
It
That was a
absorbs
one-time
really,
thing.
really fast.
That was a one-time thing.
Dude, I boop all my drugs.
Same.
You can get 3
Alright,
days out of
Seer
me
is
with
up
cocaine.
to 1,000
Promise
now.
you.
Sentinel's down to 23. Medea's down below 6K. Mirrodin is 33. Okay.
Icing, or not Icing, Light Dark, we got like 5 days in Haslo on you when you were on cocaine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, 3 of those days was me on the high. The 2 of them was me coming down from the high.
Where do you see your drop inventory, by the way?
In the game,
What's that?
it's
Like on Twitch.
you gotta like, oh,
I don't think the drops are actually active because it's like not over there. Like the campaign's not running somehow or something. Right
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
Oh,
run.
They fucked up the thing on the first day last time too. It took. I mean, we got like 2 weeks. It's not a problem.
you click your portrait and go to drops.
Wow, so
No,
there's
I was
more.
gonna say, I'm at 30%
You have to get
already.
the campaign rolling on Twitch to see it in your drops inventory on your Twitch.
I mean, I'm
Mhm.
42% progress towards New World drops with
You talking
Tally.
about the outfit?
I'm
not.
26%.
Mine's not even counting, so I don't know.
You got to make sure you don't got other things up that have drops because
I
it
know, I
supersedes
don't.
things. Yeah,
The game is at the highest player count since February of 2022.
hilarious.
What's the
Jesus.
player count right now?
Almost 78,000 38 minutes ago.
That's really good.
Yeah, and it's going to
I'm
go
sure
up
it's even
as the day
higher,
goes
yeah.
on.
Still
That's
nowhere near
including regular
what we
servers
had
too.
back in the day, but
That is including
Yeah.
everybody on Steam.
Almost a fucking million at launch or something like that.
we had 900.
Yeah, 900,000. 913,000.
Yeah, I already got my stuff. Like, what was it? I got my drops. What was it the other day? So I don't gotta watch anybody.
These are new.
There's new drops.
These are from the event they're doing, but I can't even see my
Never
drops.
stop watching Twitch.
Never stop. Never.
Where's your drop inventory? That's
Yeah, I don't even
Your
think that.
portrait. Click your
Imagine
portrait
watching Twitch.
Okay.
in the top right hand corner.
Drops,
and it should
got
be
it.
a drops.
Auto
Ones
Twitch
aren't
drop.
on though, yeah. So the new drops aren't live though. I don't think they're supposed to be, but I haven't seen them yet.
Let's see here. Let's see.
I mean, I'm
They
counting
they
up
are
towards
live.
something.
I was gonna say I've got progress on it.
Yeah,
Are you doing the
Could be
armor or are you
very
doing the
good.
new desert one? Because the new desert one's not showing at all.
The desert one is what I'm looking for. Let's see.
Yeah, the desert one's not
How
live.
you
It's
might
not
have
live.
to watch specific streamers.
Yeah, you need to watch their specific channel, Play New World.
Yeah, it's
Not
gotta
me.
say drops enabled, right?
Yeah.
they're not enabled yet. So.
It's
2022,
probably
you wanna do
specific
Twitch drops.
streamers.
Yeah.
And last
Oh
time-
yeah, I'm doing the armor one.
Yeah,
The Fallen
Seer
Spirit.
is up to 1,030. So
They haven't done it yet, but
It's doubled.
it's
It was
doubled,
500.
but it's been a lot slower. So hopefully that's good for us on Devour.
So, how popular is dexterity here?
Very.
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 I
Dex
am not
users.
very nimble.
Yeah,
I'm a
but
strength
everybody's
and
probably
dexterity guy.
Everybody's probably going greatsword, huh?
I'm going great sword.
I'm going great
Great
sword.
sword,
Yep.
Blunderbuss.
I'm going great sword
I-
bow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Scory.
I already got the Guts theme song loaded for 10-hour loop.
Anybody
Yeah,
else? Greatsword bow?
Yeah, great sword bow is what I play in main. It's so fun, dude.
Yeah, I just bought a set on my main, which I guess is not my main anymore.
Yeah.
But I was playing around with it, and yeah, it's real fun, real good.
I just can't decide what the second weapon is going to be. I know I want a tank. I just don't know what I want the second weapon to be.
So sword and shield,
Yeah, definitely sword and
I
shield.
was thinking that.
and then you're thinking
Yeah, that's
something else.
what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Great sword, sword and shield.
Sword and shield, I was
Actually-
tempted to because I played it back on launch, and it's apparently a lot better now, right? There's a lot of buffs.
Yeah. So, sword and shield guys. I would doubly recommend sword and shield now, because especially if you're going great sword, because then you can do what they've been calling a schizo build. So you can go from tanking to DPS just by switching your stats, and
Yeah.
it's so fucked in PvP.
But sword doesn't scale very well with dex, right?
Sword does scale
Not
with
as well.
I mean, it's not
but
like
yes.
great sword. Like I shouldn't go full dex if I'm going that build. I should go full strength.
No. Yeah, I would go full strength because, well, even if you're using greatsword, if you just want pure damage, right, go just full strength because
Well, 300 strength.
The scaler on strength
Yeah.
is midge higher.
Yeah, it because you have grit on attacks with 300 strength, like the perks that you get from having 300 dex is
I
like
don't
not as good.
I realize I don't know if I want to go double melee though. Like I really wanted to play
A
bow,
range, like a range. I mean, you could always like.
and I'm not doing mage again.
I mean, you can
So
always
what
get,
I-
like a range weapon. Just level that.
Yeah, what I've been doing is I do greatsword is my main weapon that never changes, but I switch between bow and spear depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's more what I'm thinking.
Because like
I just want to play dex.
Like I
What are
definitely
your
wanna go
attributes
range
on that?
weapon when people run.
So
I usually run 200 dex, 100 con, and then whatever I have left in strength.
What's the 100 strength thing again?
Do it? No, 100 con, 200 dex, and then whatever I have left in strength.
Yeah, I'm just
Here
asking
is
what's the
climbing.
100 strength perk again?
Oh, I don't remember actually.
Probably
Where's
mining.
I
Say-
mean the combat one.
because the reason people are mixing strength and dex is because the greatsword scales evenly between the two. If that's your main
Yeah.
weapon, yeah, that makes perfect sense because it gets double dip, so to speak.
Yep.
Because I think
But you're
people go like what 150, 150, and then like 100 Constitution or something like that.
150,
Yeah, until you get good gear, yeah.
So you don't feel like the 300 dex is like that big of a deal then? Because I thought it
No,
was.
it's
pretty-
totally not. Because the only thing it gives is like 10% crit chance for I don't remember. It's like 10% random crit chance or some shit like.
Oh, it's just on random crits. So does that not include ability crits?
I don't think so.
What is a random crit?
A lot
Like,
of the dex
auto
weapons,
attack crit?
though, have really good perks on crit, and if you get keen, that's the difference between 20% and 10% crit.
Correct.
Yeah,
If you're
that's-
playing purely dex, then for sure go 300 dex. But with
Okay, yeah.
great
'Cause the
sword,
build,
you don't
the build I have on main is like super crit.
because great sword has guaranteed crits after you use one of the abilities. I don't remember which one it is, but it has a guaranteed crit, and there's
It's like one it's like one attack on a 5-second cooldown, right? Which is
Yeah,
not bad,
yeah.
but yeah.
It's so
and then
much
there's
better on
if,
slot.
correct, yes, when you enter onslaught, and then when your
Right.
backs like when you're attacking from the back, they're always crits anyway. So you know.
Here,
And you
I
can get
just
heavy
logged
attack
on to my
on
main. If you guys want to see, I can pull up all the greatsword stuff.
For the new city, can only the guild leader buy the new city, or if anybody hits 60, is that something they're going to give them temporary officers so they can buy it if they hit 60?
So the new city is not something that we're likely to be able to get because you have to do not only hit level 60, you have to do the entire main story up until that point.
Lovely.
But
That's okay. We can just take it from the neckbeards who get it first, right?
I don't mind. Hybrid will be there. It's okay.
Hybrid will be there. He doesn't sleep.
He's not allowed to sleep. We talked about this.
Those of you trying to get that other Twitch drop, last time it was tied to the streamer unlocks. So like that first progression thing you guys were talking about earlier. It'll probably unlock additional unlocks for those streamers if their faction gets there first.
Alright, 15-minute gang.
And also leadership, if you guys want me to, I can like create a little spreadsheet of the greatsword bow / spear build, so you guys can pass that out if you want.
So it's a good build.
Are you going bow too?
The only builds I ever really think we've ever made people run is our war builds, and I don't know if that would actually make it into a war build, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no. Even if it's for like dungeons, you know what I mean? Because it is extremely good at dungeons.
Yeah, what ends up being the good combo with Great Sword is, would it be like Great Axe or Great Hammer for war?
For war,
Like you just want utility,
I'm
right?
looking at it's either going to be personally speaking, I think it's either going to be a melee bruiser or a tank.
Yeah.
For sure.
So like Sword and Shield on the offhander, maybe.
Yeah, I would say sword and shield, maybe hatchet.
I mean, it might be a point tank, but be very aware that icing might limit certain builds to just a number of people allowed to play.
Yeah, I know. I tried to play point tank last time through, and there was just too many people trying to do it, so I never got to play it anymore.
Yeah, it's just a matter of just filling out the what's missing.
I'm sure builds will come later. I don't have an answer for you.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just doing Great Axe bow, and then we'll see from there.
Yeah, just enjoy flagging up and murdering people, whatever you're using as you're leveling, and just go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you are flagged as soon as you can flag, guys. Your XP gain is going to go through the roof, and you get to murder people
Yeah, level 17, right? You start the quest.
as soon as you get your quest. Yeah.
So great sword and bow, where does that fit in best?
It's up to 13.
What do you mean? Where
Going
does that
up
fit
and
in?
down, up and down.
In terms of activities, war or OPR.
Everything. Literally
we were
everything.
just talking about that. Probably swapping
So
your offhand.
like, there's a meta on the on the old servers because they've figured that out. These new servers, it's gonna be whatever the fuck you can get early.
Yeah. So what's do they take the bow as well, like into wars and stuff? Is that a
It's
thing?
not
Great
many,
sword bow?
like
Yes,
4
but
at best.
no. Recently, yes, but there's a stipulation to that. Bow is or already has been nerfed because for the past, I don't know, month, people figured out a build that was like cracked, like extremely
Talking about that
overpowered.
bug with the range perk.
Like a 12k cracked.
Yeah, like almost one-shotting everybody in fucking OPRs and wars.
Oh, lovely. I like getting one tapped.
Okay, so realistically, probably not then. Bow's not going to be...
Once it's fixed, probably not. No.
Yeah, probably more of a bruiser. Okay.
Okay, so
I would say bruisers and then your buffs from the healers or just buff people in general and then healers.
So, but if I'm wanting to go full dex and I don't want to respec all the time, I should really be looking at bow and something else then for war, huh?
Bow and greatsword's good.
Yeah, you can
and
still go
spear.
full dex with greatsword. It's still
Also-
very good.
I know. I was
Respec
just wondering how good that's going to be with like for wars without grit, but
I'll let you know now. Even when bows and muskets were trash tier in the very beginning of the game, we still had at least one group of.
oh yeah, I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
No
I mean,
bueno.
you got people who just won't play like anything else, and they get good at it, and it's still useful to have like one sniper or something. But yeah,
Spears. Pew pew.
I'm trying to remember who did that in Foe. Musket.
Oh, I did bow.
It was I can't
I did
remember.
musket.
One person who's just like really good.
We
at
had like
musket.
3 or 4 people that
Oh,
did
you mean the
muskets,
guy
and we
that
would triple
smacked us
shoot.
in the 1v1 tournament?
Yeah. I can't remember
Legendary.
what his name.
Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember. It wasn't that long ago either.
Obviously, it wasn't that good.
Is Buttery
I'm-
all
I'm-
over?
I'm looking through our-
Foe?
Buttery all over is Foe, yeah.
Okay.
He whenever you get around to it, Life Shower, if you could get like re-perm him, I'll have him message you. He was on New World before.
just waiting for the server to come up so I can make my character and be done with this.
Perm who? I didn't hear what you said.
Buttery all over. He's a former foe member. He left both of the discords though when he quit New World. She was asking if he was Fist of the Empire.
Man, that's a shame. That was a great name.
Yeah, well, he's back. He's gonna be playing with me.
Where's that Virgin Mary lady?
Speaking of things, I looked up.
Virgin Mary, isn't that Momo?
Yeah, where's Momo?
Momo's playing.
Momo is Virgin Mary, right?
I don't see her on, but she's
No,
playing.
there's actually a legit name. It's like Mary the Virgin or something.
No, that's Momo.
Huh?
Nothing useful for Crowfall, as usual. Alright, anyhow.
Give it up, Lakehart.
Crowfall's not a real game that anyone's ever gonna play
I
again.
just like hunting Zybus.
Crowfall, you mean Ashes of Creation?
You mean Ashes of Creation too?
Hey, Geta, do you want to give like a quick rundown of how to do the join and create channel thing? That way, just so people can have them for their groups. Is she even here?
I'm here. I'm eating. Can you do it?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, can you do this shit?
This is probably a bad time to ask. Is anybody running solo? Need to join a group? Want a couple people? Have a group? Have space for 2 people?
We'll come back to that in a second. Real quick, everyone be quiet for like 5 seconds. It's super simple. It's going to save you a lot of trouble. You see the channel we're in, guys? No sleep till blank. See? Scroll up like 2 notches. Do you see the join or create channel?
Yeah.
If you ever need a voice channel, click that button. It's going to make you a free one. That's literally all there is to this tutorial. It's going to save everyone here a ton of strife because there's going to be a million of us in a channel like we are now. And I don't know if I want to hear all of your assholes talking when I'm trying to do a dungeon.
You don't.
Wait, how was that again? Go where?
Where can I change the channel name for myself?
It's gonna pop up, I think, below us in another channel where you can edit it.
So, yeah.
Will that
Please.
channel automatically disappear after a while?
Yes.
When people are
After
on it?
everyone leaves.
So everybody leaves it.
What's
We
the
have the
point?
same.
Does it block Guildford from joining it, or
You can if you want.
You can't. I'm an elder. I can get it anywhere,
It
bitch.
doesn't matter. He can supersede any of these channels. It doesn't matter.
But hypothetically, if you were doing like some OPR matches and you wanted to lock it, you could lock it, so no more people could join.
Yep.
But if you scroll down, there's a category called
Voice
channel
channel
settings. You go in there and you'll find like a little text channel where you can configure your voice channel. It's pretty easy. There's some big fat buttons in there that you can just push on to like enable, disable voice activity, lock it, other fun stuff.
She's saying even if you're stupid, you can figure it out, guys. So I have faith in you.
And if you are too stupid to figure it out, I could, some of us can
Then
teach
you probably
the
shouldn't be touching
process
the button in the first place.
to how to do it.
You said it was a free channel. Is there one that I can pay for?
Yes, you just go to our lotd.org PayPal, and we'll make sure that we get you a special channel.
Oh, nice.
It has wieners in it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's like a T3 sub to Bella Delphine, except you get exactly what you get from Bella Delphine, and that's nothing.
Yikes.
Except satisfaction. We'll give you that at least.
Will it? Oh
Maybe.
wow. I'm gonna argue that that's not satisfaction.
Oh well, what satisfaction to you is satisfaction to me.
All right, 6 minutes, guys. Get ready.
Oh my baby's heart.
Wait faster.
Wait faster.
Don't know if I can last that long. Remember people saying that shit. in
30
boot camp.
seconds or less.
Fucking wait faster.
I can only be so erect.
I have 2 hours and a cup of coconut. That's all you got for me.
Make sure if you get in, everybody say at the same time that you got in. It'll be helpful information.
And hot mic while you do it, please.
Yeah.
Say the time.
Oh,
Also,
now
please
please
tell
in
me
your
what
mic.
position of the
Can we
queue
see
you're
you?
in. Give me an
Read
update
very
one
loudly.
time.
As soon as I get in, I'm leaving this channel so I can go hard.
Oh yeah, we don't use push to talk in here, so make sure that you have voice activation on.
Isn't it easier to go hard with more people listening?
No.
I need an audience, so it helps me.
Same. I usually start hard.
Look, if you guys
Yeah,
want
you'll
to
hear as soon as
channel, more power to you.
Light dark starts getting sleepy, you'll hear porn in the background when
Yeah,
he's not
you either
miking.
hear porn or me falling asleep into a coma. It's one of the two.
Sierra's only at 1500. I'm hoping this is
Look,
It's
LD, as long as
staying
you don't get
constant.
banned from Twitch again.
Like people will join it.
That's a
people will
one-time
go in.
thing, buddy.
That was a one time.
You know
that's a
everybody's gonna go
awful
Devour because it sounds the coolest of all the servers.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hope not.
Hope you click on that refresh button.
Don't worry about it. So I gotta make my character, log off my Steam account, log on my friends, do his.
The
and then
refresh
log off.
button has a wait time now.
LD,
That's
yeah.
like 10 seconds.
LD, you're gonna hit that queue. Do you know that, right?
That's fine.
You can see the populations drop after everyone creates their character, and then they're done.
Yeah.
On the lock channels.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I just gotta make mine, log off, log onto someone's Steam, make theirs, and log off.
God, I feel bad for anyone who actually chose Medea. Look at that queue time still.
Mm-hmm.
What is the time? Is there any Reddit posts at the times?
No.
Was it like 1 hour per 1,000?
I don't know, but I would not want to be in this shit. It's like day one trying to get in Valhalla.
It's been 1 hour and it's less than 1,000, to be honest, from the queues that we had. Because they started like 62. Is that 54 now?
The first server that opened isn't even capped yet because it takes a really long time for everybody to get through the login queue.
I'm guessing it's an East. We're on fucking US East, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, Soul Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they're probably letting like 100 people in like every 10 minutes or something like that.
By the way, it's faster to swap regions and back to refresh. I'm waiting for that 10 seconds.
I hope
Haven't they
you
been
don't
all don't have to do it, I'm sure it'll
when
be-
your character's
Oh, they even locked a West server. Not bad.
They were 2 minutes late on all the previously announced servers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's change my name back.
To what?
To my name, you fuck.
What's that? I don't understand what the problem is.
Alright,
That's
my name,
appropriate.
you fuck, incoming.
Hey, what's the quickest way to do this? Select world and just hit the refresh button, yeah, and then wait for it to pop up.
Your
Pretty
screen
much.
should look like this.
I'm
Go
sure
like-
it'll be screamed whenever somebody finds it up, and we can just all hit refresh.
If your screen doesn't look like this, you need to go back and hit select create character and then get to the screen.
What if my screen looks better?
No, Sentinel's locked now. Never mind.
Yes.
Sears, the one that wasn't. Sorry.
Sears.
I was like, Sentinel's been locked.
Sentinel's been locked.
Yeah, my brain died for a second.
See, I know the blood to your brain is somewhere else right now, but
Try jerking the brain, the
Server's
blood
up.
back into your body.
No, it's not.
it's locked.
Um,
It's not
I,
okay.
I have a very important question for you. Are you in the chair?
Yep.
He's not moving for a while. Did you get your poop bag?
I've already pooped
Have you peed for the day?
4 times.
For the
Am I
day.
here?
For the day.
Have you released your seed for the
Are
week?
you broken?
Are you good?
Are
Wear a
you
diaper
broken?
like a real man.
Bro, I'm over 30 now. I pee like at least 5 times a day.
I use one sock for everything.
I mark my territory on someone else's lawn.
That's the
that I don't
appropriate
like.
answer, by the way.
That's a real gamer.
I just take a piss in my backyard.
I just wear my gaming pants, and they just contain all fluids.
HyperX gaming diaper.
I'm using my issued
It's
pro
got
bucket.
RGB.
Alright, less than 1 minute. Get ready. Server should be coming up in like at least 3.
Diapers are old school. Just get a butt plug.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're right.
that voice makes me happy.
As long as it's got RGB, you're good. You're a real gamer.
Listen, if your diapers doesn't have lights, what are you doing?
Okay, I don't see it yet.
Is that somebody's cat?
That was my cat.
Kitty.
Turning
Oh.
the stream.
I thought that was Altex for a second.
Yeah, I turned everything off.
Yeah, I turned all my browsers off, guys. You don't want to risk crashing in this.
Nurse, how's the penis cat?
He's great. I put a picture of his dumb little face on Lord Chat the
That
other
was
day.
pretty funny.
Really booby.
Still nothing.
Still nothing. It was 2 minutes after last time. They
Yep.
probably hit the button at this time, and it takes 2 minutes for the server to roll or some bullshit.
I'm just swapping between servers until I don't anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
counts.
Just pull it up on your second PC.
Still nothing.
Yeah, forehead.
Yeah.
There's like a new server on EU Central one up, so it might be coming.
I don't got
Yeah,
that
it
kind
should
of
be
money
in a
right now.
second.
It's not up.
That's still no.
No, I don't see it either.
Not it.
I think
We're
there's
not
a
at
queue
yet.
to wait to see it.
Probably.
So I have a question. Does my character get, like, does my queue spot get saved as soon as I hit select world and start making my character, or do I have to make the character?
You
and
have to
then-
make the character.
To make the character.
That's the hardest part, though.
I'm just gonna hit random.
Same.
I'm gonna make it a female,
yeah.
and it's gonna have something covered over its
So
head.
you can redo your character for free, right? No.
Nope.
I don't know.
You
Shit.
can't redo your character at all.
That
Nope,
is
there's-
actually coming down the road.
That's
There's a
that's
whole
missing
RNG
in my
gods.
opinion.
Yeah, no,
kind.
we'll get that 6 months later. Once they
Yeah.
need more money, you're like, oh,
Dude.
you can redo your
Alright,
character.
so I'm gonna be
$40.
I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be
Still
like
nothing.
2K in queue then by the time I get my character. made.
Honestly,
Yeah,
give me
it's
swimming
okay,
first.
too.
Like fuck character creation. I just want to swim.
You want to be able to swim? Yes. I want to unlock
You mean you
my
don't
racial
want to walk on the
talents.
bottom of the riverbed?
Yeah, I'm done, dude. It's so dumb. I'm like wading through water that's 30 feet deep.
Still not. Has anybody checked the forums and has anything popped up?
I'm not moving.
Yeah,
from
they
this
said
screen.
they're not opening anymore once they open them up.
They said, "Fuck you guys."
It's only been 2
They
minutes.
said
Could be
enjoy the
like another-
queues.
could be
The
another-
population of the others have gone up to medium.
Well,
Yeah.
Sear's still like fairly
Because
low.
that's medium of actually people being on the
Yeah.
server, right? And playing.
A lot of people already logged off after creating their character.
And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to create my character, and then I got an appointment to go to.
So they're not even. They maybe have half the server full at this point. So those numbers will go down even more.
Yeah, I'd guess when population's just medium, that's like around 2,000 something.
Well, no, the cap is 2,500.
The
Yeah,
fresh
that
start,
was 4,000.
the fresh start servers are on their own world set, right?
Yeah.
I think.
They're,
Yeah.
they're separate from everything else.
Awesome.
You can't transfer a character from the other servers to the fresh start, so
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to delete my vault or something.
unless if
Should
it's
be
the
a
name
third.
you want.
Do you have a third slot?
No, it's just I was worried about the world sets, but that's cool.
Yep, no worries. Still not. This one's a little later than the others. The fuck?
It's only because it's the one we want to play.
They decided to change the name from Devourer to Sentinel, and that's why Sentinel's there.
That would be so fun. They're like, we already gave you all 4 of the servers, guys.
We told you the servers. We just, are interns, illiterate.
What's up?
Yep, I see it.
Aha.
I don't see it yet.
Scroll down, you'll see it.
I don't see it either.
It popped up at the top. for me.
I did. I can't scroll anymore. Oh, Devourer's at the top.
Got it.
It won't let me connect though.
I'm so
Right
lucky.
in.
You click on nothing happens.
Hit skip button, go, get in.
Time to make my DILF. You got 30 seconds.
How do you skip this? I forgot. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Hold the button. Any button. Hold escape.
Let's go.
Is
Love
the
you all.
queue before or after the tutorial?
The queue is after your character creation, logging in.
I've got my character going.
Yep. Mine looks like a lady boy, so I'm good.
Mine looks
me
exactly
too.
how I wanted.
She might be a chick because I just hit random and hit go.
Somebody that can you ping the server saying that it's up?
Randomized makes him look like a leprechaun.
Yeah.
How do you
Hit
pick the server?
randomize.
It keeps on sending me to Sentinel.
Talk to you guys soon. I'm going to my
You
own.
gotta select character creation first.
Yeah,
Create
create character, then select server. Oh, why do I have a black screen?
I've had a black
So
screen
they,
for a while.
they posted that it's a new thing. The black screen is a known thing. Just stay on it. Don't alt tab. Just stay on it and the queue will pop. This is a known issue.
All right, made my character. We're done.
Yeah, spam random until I saw something that was halfway decent.
Yep. Whoever has a black screen, as soon as it lights up, please tell me. That way we have an idea how long it takes.
Alright, how is the name Fist of the Empire not taken there? That's what I want to know.
I'm 265 in queue after my black screen.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Now that that's done, I'm gonna go make.
And
the
I
other
actually
character.
created the whole character.
Man, I turned my volume down. I can't hear you guys now. Special effects too loud.
332. Ooh, that sucks.
It's not too bad.
Bad stuff is
Queue's
for me.
going quick. Mine was 250, now it's already 123.
331.
I'm in black screen. Joey.
You're right after me.
331. What up?
Hey, can everybody say what queue they're in?
No.
69.
Yeah, I'm in
it-
queue for
Alright.
New World. New
It's
World.
interesting. It did drop by 100. So when you guys were talking about going in at 100 at a time.
All right, I'll start pinging. As soon as the guild's made, we'll try to get money funneled in, and we'll go through that. I'm gonna filter out. Yeah, it went down by 100. Good.
I'm gonna have my headset off for a minute. I gotta call my eye doctor.
For that black screen, if I close the game since I already made my character and just log out, I'll be good, right?
I wouldn't do it.
I'm tempted.
Wait till you get stable in the start.
Wow,
Oh
that's
no, I could,
quick.
I could,
I'm
wait,
already
I could set it too.
260.
I gotta make
That's a fast drop.
I gotta make
555.
another account for somebody else because they're not around.
That's a fast
Oh
drop.
shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta do that too.
So that's what I'm doing right now. Let me do that.
Like, Dark, you need to chill. This channel is for shouting
855.
out your number in the queue.
Oh, is that what that is? Man, you guys have some egos, huh?
I'm gonna black screen. Everybody.
Yeah, how long does that last?
It's normal.
Just wait.
Maybe
Don't touch
30 to
nothing.
60 seconds at that black screen for those.
Don't alt tab. Just look at it. Stare into the abyss.
Holy fuck.
Would you just look at?
1300 Q already.
It drops
Ooh.
fast.
So it sounds like people had to. Hey, we're gonna go to Devour. And they didn't even care what order it was in.
I
yeah.
called it.
Okay, does
is a
someone
cool
want
name.
the positioning queue, or was that sarcasm earlier?
I'll give it to you. 1698.
1756.
2100.
I wasn't even born that year. I didn't even have rights back then.
Every single game is
1756. That was a
taken.
good year.
And everybody make sure to announce every time you move a little bit.
Sure.
Moved up 8
Alright,
spots.